Busters!
All right, guys, what is up? I'm They Coming, and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How are you? How are you? Team Fusion, hello, TC, King Brian, what up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Team Fusion from India, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Guys, today's an interesting day. I did a little bit of recording earlier today. And so you should be seeing my face on YouTube, not in a live stream, in the very near future. So yeah, W to that. I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but good stuff. Good stuff. I had a lot of fun doing that earlier today. I'm going to continue with the recording on my side. And we're going to be incorporating videos into our repertoire on this channel. But yeah, that is the business. That's what I'm up to right now. Oh, I also got a interesting callback. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about, well, a lot of you probably do remember me talking about a potential job at a music studio that had interviewed me over the course of a month and then put it on hold. And then eventually I learned that they were not wanting to hire a general manager and that the founder was going to be holding those responsibilities. Well, guess who called me back today and wants to talk again? The music studio. So that's a W. I don't know what it's going to be like exactly. I don't know exactly what they have in mind, but it was it wasn't a call. I got a message about it, and they want to schedule a call for tomorrow at 1 p.m. with me to discuss the possibility of working for the company in some capacity. So that's a W. Absolute W. I've needed to pick up a little bit more work. You know, I am doing the part-time music lessons as a piano teacher and also soon to be in schools with small groups of students. So that's still something that is basically like imminent, like about to begin. We actually have our first like meeting with the parents next week for that. But yeah, the studio job kind of popping up, you know, coming back to me. It was not expected. I didn't think that that was going to be a thing. But yeah, they reached out again. He reached out to me today. So it's looking like I'll probably end up working for this music studio. I don't know I don't know exactly what it is he wants me to do now, but it seems like if I had to guess, it probably wouldn't be a general manager. Maybe some sort of an office management thing. So yeah, that is a fat W. I am going to learn more tomorrow and of course share with you guys then. So yeah, huge stuff, huge stuff. On the squad front, let's have a chat. Transformers event is back tomorrow, so if you have not already unlocked Optimus Prime or Elita 1, it is your chance. I've seen some conflicting messaging about whether or not this is the last time the Transformers will be coming to the game, or if it's what's up. Thank you for subscribing, Mister. What's that, Roy Rye? Appreciate you subscribing, man. Thank you. Sonic lineup is actually not completely lore accurate. I'm gonna fix that for you guys in just a minute. But yeah. What I will say, actually, I think this is completely accurate. Yeah, Sonic lineup is accurate. What I will say is that the Transformers event, it's a bunch of free stuff, right? Like you get a bunch of chests. If you haven't unlocked the two squaddies, Optimus Prime and Elita 1, you should. They're very good squaddies by themselves, even though they only have a 3-star. Optimus Prime, I think in particular, is put into a lot of builds as a sort of damage mitigation mechanic, particularly when Barbarian King is very, very strong. Also because Sonic is strong right now, Optimus Prime is going to give you some of that HP restore while your entire squad is being hit by that area damage. So I can see Optimus Prime making a big comeback as a sort of like top meta squaddy. Though I'm not running him on my line right now, I definitely do think that Optimus Prime is extremely strong and definitely deserves some more love. I'm going to fix my overlay here because I'm seeing that it's not perfect. Epic 1. Let's go ahead and move. Let's move bump tails up a little bit. I did bring in I did bring in these guys here. Wait a minute. Back up. Give me tails only. I did bring in the Sonic Squatties into my overlay, so all that stuff should be looking a little bit better. Readily accessible and able to update. But before we get kicked off, I actually just brewed a pot of coffee because I'm out of Coca-Cola right now. So I'm going to be drinking some hot coffee during this stream today. Give me just a minute. That's great news, Topcord. Yeah, dude. Really good news. The job, I have a feeling it's not going to be full-time. But because I've already picked up part-time work and other, basically other things, it's still going to give me income that I desperately need. I'm not calling my family about it yet because they were following me through the whole saga of me applying for that job and, the whole month-long thing and then it getting delayed. And then when we were, when the cards all fell, they ended up, at least initially deciding that they weren't going to hire for the position at all. And now it sounds like they've changed their mind. They do want to hire for a position, but I don't think it's the position specifically that I was interviewing for. So sounds like maybe I'll be getting some part-time work, not necessarily full-time work. But yeah. What if we change healer instead of Max, as Sonic is already fast enough? I'm seeing a lot of the top Sonic players using speedsters on Sonic, despite him being a speedy boy, because it just gives you that further speed advantage over other squads. One thing you have to understand about Sonic is he's squishy. And if you end up in a situation that you don't want to be in, you need to be able to get out as soon as possible. Otherwise, you lose all of your damage potential because his power boosts all of the damage, or the attack speed of your entire squad. So if your squad is chipped down to half its size, when you use his power is almost worthless. So that's why a lot of Sonic players will farm to the last like 30, 40 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute usually, and then look to take fights against squads that are weak, third-partying, things like that. But fighting prior to that, you are outclassed by other heroes like Archer Queen or Barbarian King or Royale King. I'm going to pour my coffee, and we'll kick it off. Yeah, boy. All right. So, but anyways, to sort of recap as the viewers are now starting to come in, I did some recording today, and you're going to see me in a video very soon. So, pretty excited about that. Definitely looking forward to that, putting that video out. And, yeah, W's. So, let's go ahead and kick off our matches. I realize that the game music is really low. That's because I like to listen to my own. So if you got your own music, you can do that. But I'm going to put my Spotify in my ears so I can stay sane. And we'll go ahead and queue. Make sure our lineup is the lineup that we picked. That looks lore accurate. Certainly does. All right. And the big change that I made from yesterday to today was I brought in the laser instead of the fireball. And the reason I did that is because I'm finding that, like, if you want to kill a bot in the early game, it's a lot easier to do that if you can, like, laser blazing light and then just lock onto the hero. Also, you can laser down neutral objectives like tree giants very, very quickly. So, yeah, I'm liking the laser. Ooh, Mega Boss. Laser could be good here, too. You have to rank hero who is at the top. It's hard to say. I think Spike is near the top. But he's kind of bugged right now. I think that when they fix his bugs, he might actually be the top. I think RK is still very strong. Easy hero to play. Easy hero to use. Wow, there's like no money over here, is there? An interesting day. I should have come here and just got these boxes, right? Is this casual? Okay, please just go ahead and knock me out, Mr. Spike. Please knock me out. I literally double-checked my lineup Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you. I'm trying to Q Squadly because I have a line on the screen that I want to show you guys. So if you see me do that, it's not because I'm toxic. It's because I'm trying to Q Squad League, darn it. And this Q bug has existed for months and months and months. The stare. The stare every time, right? Please tell me this isn't another casual game. Show me some names I recognize. Maybe.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Okay, I see a Mavis. Good sign. I see my Poco. We should be good. All right. Perfect. Nice. Let me keep my roll going here. Let's go, bruh. Okay. Gotta love the Mavis targeting. Okay, looks like something happened there. Someone told me that I should be using my Sonic ability to farm, which is interesting. There's some stuff going on. I'm still getting run after. Go north again. If he was gonna fight, then we would have hit him, but that was a bot. Frank. Let's run around this way. Now this is Mega Boss, so we could be going for Mega Boss right now. No, it's not Mega Boss. That was the last game. Dude, that laser really takes that out quick. Okay, come on, get it before the timer. Nice little W there. And a key. I'm going to grab the tails and be looking for a Ruffles. Perfect. Another Ruffles. Get this. Another Ruffles. All right, 30 seconds. We're looking good. GG. Very nice. Well played. Unfortunately, Miss Queen got dumpied on right there. We got those, man, we got 3 megas like back to back to back. We got the tails, we got the Mike, and we got the Leon. All with the fresh ruffs. All with that fresh ruffs. W. Sonic is kind of OP. I mean, he's strong, but he's definitely beatable. He's definitely beatable. But, like, I would still say Queen is very strong when used properly. I would still say RK can be very strong when used properly, but Spike is kind of checking the RK in a big way right now. Ooh, what happened to that AQ? I should start playing Sonic now. I just hit max build and then picked my engagement and just went in. That's kind of what happened. Queens can still quickly rain on Sonic's parade. Like, if Queens are smart, they should be doing drive-bys on Sonics all day long, right? Like, they should be, like, while they see you farming, like, run by, tap 3 arrows, try to take 1 or 2 squaddies away from you. If you can do that to a Sonic, the Sonic is going to have a lot of problems actually closing the game. So the most successful Sonics that I've seen are largely playing pretty passive in the early game and even the mid game, and then kind of going crazy in the late game. Can you check Squad Busters Discord feature request? Squaddy upgrade system needs rework and give your opinion. Sure, let's look at it. Let's see. As a longtime player, it took me nearly a year to max all my squaddies, which felt fine since I started early. But for new players, system is a major barrier. Even without new characters, it still takes almost a year to catch up. And with new squaddies constantly being added, it's nearly impossible for newcomers to compete in higher leagues or trophy road. Place individual baby tokens with universal squad tokens. So, like, the first part of this, I don't really think that I care too much about the plight of this opinionated person. At least initially. There's more to read here, but, like, even with new characters, it still takes almost a year to catch up. Okay, that's totally fine with me because it took me about a year to max out my account. So if new and since I maxed my account out, they haven't added but like a couple new squaddies. So, like, I don't really care if it takes someone a year to max. It's a free-to-play game. There's a lot of other free-to-play games out there that take you not 1 year, but multiple years to max. So, like, yeah, I don't really... This isn't something that I'm like, yeah, you know? Even with... it's nearly impossible for newcomers to compete in higher leagues or the trophy road. You know, a lot of squaddies actually cap out on their individual power at, like, super or ultra. Yes, there's definitely, like, some ultimates that are significantly better, but it still doesn't mean that you can't compete. I think most of the squaddies do cap out their power at super or even ultra form. Let's keep reading the post. It says a fair progression idea. Replace individual baby tokens with a universal squaddy token so players can upgrade any squaddy of their choice, especially meta-relevant ones. This matters a lot at high levels where squaddy power is critical. Alternatively, the star chest system could be updated to include this new feature. I think Brawl Stars might have something like that where, like, their currency is something that you dump into whatever you want to, but their game is a lot bigger. There's, like, a lot more characters now. Whereas, like, I think early in the development, I want to say that, at least when I was playing Brawl Stars, I want to say that those chests, like, gave specific... Were they brawler-specific rewards? So, to me, this is, like, these are things that would probably end up coming down the road anyway as the game gets bigger and bigger and bigger. But I don't really care that much about this. Why this works. New players can max 8 to 9 squaddies in a hero within 1 to 2 months. Helps them compete in Squad League and enjoy the meta. Give clear goals and avoids grind fatigue. Still supports long-term progression for completionists. Yeah, I mean... It's an idea. Am I, like, dying to have the idea? I don't really care too much about it. I already know that whenever there's another major content release, that I'm going to max out pretty quickly because of how many star tokens I have, how many multiplayers I have. And I understand that new players have the whole game ahead of them, but I'm going to go ahead and say that they should have the whole game ahead of them to play because they're new players. Or say you have half of the game ahead of you, you should have the half of the game ahead of you because you've played half of the game so far, right? Like the overall progression to Ultimate has been decreased. It may seem, some of the numbers might seem kind of arbitrary to some people, but the overall progression to Ultimate is less than it was. So I keep thinking about that every time I read a post that's like, you know, speed up the progression or make it easier for me to get exactly what I want. I'm just not on board with that idea. Like, free-to-play games need to take a while for you to max out unless you're willing to open the wallet and spend money, you know? So, I apologize if that was your post, but I'm not totally on board with the idea that we need to be, like, upending progression. What I'm more on board with is making sure that the game is functioning as intended. All of our tooltips that, you know, are supposed to tell us how much damage things deal, how much HP things have, those are in order. You know, that all the bugs related to, like, specifically like Spike's gameplay are teased out. That's what I'm mostly concerned with right now. I think progression is like, every game is gonna, you're supposed to have to sweat through progression in any game. I'm just being a pest to that Spike. Though I doubt it's going to do anything. What's up, Spiky? Rip my life, dude. I really wish Spike would just go away, man.
9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. 7 players remaining.
Sure. I do think Spike, once they fix his bugs, is probably going to be a little bit broken. Like, broken as in, like, brokenly strong. I really wanted to pick that carrot. Like, I really wanted that carrot to be picked. W.
Three players remaining. Leon, Fusion. Leon, Mega. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No, dude.
Finish.
Really?
Second place. Podium.
Man, Persian Empire. Are you kidding me? That was a GG. I can't believe that. I really want to see how Narcissus actually got him at the very end there. You should use Sonic ability as you're using Wiz to help him move and farm fast. Close but no cigar. Man, we got the spike out too. We had a massive lead, and then one of the other guys got taken out. I thought surely there's no way that they knock each other down. But they did. But they did. Okay, hold on. I actually want to see what happens at the very end of this game. Like, how badly did he throw this? Or was he in third and he was like, he had to make the desperation play? Because that may have been it.
Crushing it. 3 players remaining. Turtle Roots. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, he just ripped him up.
3.
If I'd been paying attention. Ah. Ah.
Second place. Marvelous.
I thought no way. No way. But yes way. Yes way. All right. It looked a very well succeeded game. Yeah, I mean it was looking good. Top Core says true getting a squad to ultimate before took way too long compared to now. Yeah, it is much better now. It's just new players. I think new players of a free-to-play game are always going to see the mountain and be like, oh man, it's going to take me so long, and they just don't play the game and enjoy the game for what it is. I've played enough free-to-play games to be like, dude, I understand that day 1, I'm not going to be maxed out. Day 2, I'm not going to be maxed out. Next month, I'm not going to be maxed out. 2 months from now, I won't be maxed out. But if I keep playing, I will be maxed out. So, like, 1 year is solid.
Gems to win.
Like 1 year of progression. What is the spike bug? His grenade doesn't land always. Like if you get stunned in the middle of that animation, you lose the grenade cooldown, and nothing happens.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega. Mavis. Mavis. Fusion. Mavis. Mega. Trader.
Man,
Wizard. 9 players remaining.
like right before I fused it too.
Trader. Fusion.
I see you there too, dude. Bruh.
Trader. Mega. 8 players remaining. Poco. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Fusion. Poco. Mega. 5 players remaining. 2 minutes left.
I didn't actually get him. don't do enough damage yet. How did I... What? That is so sad.
Final stretch. Your mind open. Mega.
This is not looking great.
30 seconds left. Mega. Leon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we take the second spot. Scuffed game.
Second place.
They farmed all the bots and the carries. GG. Yeah. True story. Sorry if you responded to me earlier. My dad called. I was just talking, man. I was just talking. I was just chatting. Can face Spike without Frank. Absolutely. If Frank is in that squad and you get stunned by a Spike, oh man. I feel like Frank is top meta now because of what Spike does. Because of what Spike has done to the field, I feel like Frank is top meta. Took me a month to know where the rings were and to approach the tree giant. It was insane. Now I'm in the 20th in my country, and I did it in 3 months. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, one thing, like, if you play lots and lots of games, you get really, like, it becomes, like, more muscle memory, like, where all of the loot patches are on a map. And you begin to recognize, like, when the game starts, like, okay, this map has a lot of carrots. This map has a lot of carrots that are outside. This has a healthy amount of carrots that are inside the ring rather than outside the ring. This map has lots of carrots that are on the ring. And then even like trees. Like if you play a bunch of Greg, you'll start recognizing like where all the trees are. Spike Grenada's bug doesn't always launch. Yeah. Mr. A, Halo TC been struggling with the spike. Sonic is strong now. Yeah, Sonic feels good. Sonic is fun. It's just my opinion. Those ghosts are helpful when we are behind. Bunch of them to kill squaddies. Yeah. The ghosts don't give as much loot as I would like want them to give. And they actually have a lot more HP than we realize. Like if you start attacking a group, if you don't have any splash damage, it can be really challenging to actually take out like a clump of royal ghosts. So like having Frank and Mike and then even Tails, because Tails has pass through, the laser actually kind of cooks a big group of those ghosts. You saw me use it a couple times just to farm it. Okay, tree giants. The laser cooks tree giants, by the way. So if we can do okay and stay out of trouble around middle, we're gonna be trying to laser some trees. So let's see how we do. This map has a solid amount of carrots on it. Just see what the start ends up being like. That, sure. Is he attacking it? Bruh.
Leon. 9 players remaining. Leon. Leon. Mega. 8 players remaining.
I don't want to lose anything, though.
Traitor.
Oh, my butt.
Mavis.
Oh, I could have roughed it. I'm on autopilot.
Mavis. Mega. Traitor.
Throw an arrow over here, huh? I actually took the Mavis from him. W.
Traitor. Fusion. Left. Traitor. Mega. 7 players remaining. Take. Nice. 6 players remaining. Take. Fusion. 5 players remaining.
Look at the laser, dude.
4 players remaining. 3 players remaining. Final stretch. Eternal Rust. Mega. Gem line open.
It was a panic, but it's okay.
Frank. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Bruh. We tried. GG.
Finish. Second place. Podium.
We definitely need troop rotation to keep game fresh. They're already rotating the spell meta. Huh? They are? I mean, it's just the buff and nerf cycle. Like, buff nerf cycle is natural. I so wish they would buff some other squaddies like Goblin, Minor Pam, etc. I think so too. I think Goblin offers hilariously little value, like when you actually think about it. Like, think about how much loot that you get from like pulling a carrot patch. And you can use that Mavis over and over and over and over and over. You're not just getting gold and a lot more gold. And I mean a lot more gold, but you're also getting gems. The Goblin, how much gold do you get when you pull a Goblin? Oh, and by pulling the Goblin, you've increased your box cost for your future squaddies. Think about that too. You're like actually like losing value by pulling a Goblin. Like, it doesn't give you anything. His damage isn't that great. His HP isn't that great. And the coins that come out, even when you have him in ultimate form, it's hilariously little how much return you get for pulling a Goblin. chickens. Is there a plural? Chickens is the plural. That is the plural. I must try what you just said about the laser. Yeah, the laser will cook like high HP targets like tree giants and mega bosses. Absolutely cook. Like you saw how much a full beam laser did to a tree giant there. It basically did like 80% of its HP by itself. And then you stack in the rest of your squatty damage, and it's like you just cap it off. You got this. Virtual hug. Thank you so much. Virtual hug to you. Yeah. Goblin is disappointing. It used to be really good though. Like in 1.0, Ultimate Goblin was like amazing. Like when you had like doppelgangers and you'd rotate like goblins with traders, and so you'd spawn a ton of gold when you'd flip over to goblin, and then you'd leave the gold behind, run to the next chest, swap to trader, and then run back over the gold, and you'd have like 200 gems pop out. TCDC path forward for this game. I can't even bring myself to play the game anymore as I have nothing to play for. Brother, if you need to take a break and wait for content to come, you can do that. I'm not stopping anybody from taking a break, trying other games. I would love for you to watch the stream. I would love for you to play the game. But like begging people to continue to play never ends well. And I can't like offer motivation as someone that plays the game for my own enjoyment and creates content for my own enjoyment. Like if that's not enough for you, well then you have to look at your own priorities and say, do I want to keep playing? I would say maybe take a break and then come back when new stuff comes out. If it's really bothering you. Perfectly enraged night killer of assassins. I don't use laser, but it seems great for bot farming. Yeah. You can't just throw a naked laser though. You have to lock them in place because bots will like automatically step out of the way because they're AI. So if there's no stun onto a bot, the laser will like touch them and then immediately miss. I just had another Ruffs. I'm playing too fast, guys. I'm playing too fast. I would like to get a maybe baby, though. Cool.
7 players remaining. Poco.
We're gonna go middle at 2 minutes.
6 players remaining. Mega. 5 players remaining. 2 minutes.
Come on over here.
Fusion. 4 players remaining.
Melted. Not good. Do I have an ability yet or not?
8, 7, 6, 5,
Rip.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Close. Raucous end. Let's see how close the score was.
Second place. Way to go.
Oh. Mr. X Bozino, I think it dominated the center. Not asking you to convince me to play. I'm just asking if you see a clear path forward the game back on track. Didn't mean to be rude or anything. Sorry if I sounded like that. No, dude, no, you didn't sound rude. People comment that frequently, or not frequently, but like maybe like every 2 or 3 streams. I get at least one comment like that. Like, I'm struggling with motivation to play. I would just say take a break and come back when you see something interesting pop up. Like for me, I really only focus on like 1 or 2 games at a time, and I can really only create content for 1 game at a time. It's just like my mental bandwidth. I get absorbed into one thing and like get really committed. And so like for now, like it definitely feels like there's a bit of a lull, but also like we're failing to forget that 2.0 was like a massive reset. That was only 3 months ago. Between then and now, there's been 3 heroes released and 2 squaddies released. There was a lot of content that came down in May all at once. Yes, we had the same characters. There was a completely different purpose for them, though. Like, the game completely got repurposed. And since then, they've brought in 3 new heroes. So, like, I don't see there being an issue with, like, the amount of content. I just think that maybe there aren't enough game modes. There's not social features that would kind of, like, use the existing content, which is a solid amount, but use it in, like, different ways. Like, I think honestly, social features are the path forward for this game. Like getting clans going to like unite people in game. I think that's probably the clearest path forward. Thought it stood for pancake eating. Knight keeps attacking. Since he says pancakes when you use them. That's interesting. I actually didn't even know that top chord. I thought it was just this, like, mystery. I thought it was a big mystery. You play very well, and I think Sonic really enjoys playing crazy fast. Yes, Sonic needs to be played fast. I don't play as much, but I still love watching streams. The game is really good. In my opinion, second best Supercell game. Just needs time to grow. I wouldn't even say it, like, right now. I think that's a very generous appraisal. This is, at this point, this is not the second best Supercell game. Clash of Clans, amazing game. Clash Royale, amazing game. Brawl Stars, also amazing game. This game has not hit amazing status yet. So, like, you know, this is the game that I've chose to, like, create content for, at least right now. But, like, yeah, I think it's pretty fair to say that there's at least 3 other Supercell titles that have actually hit excellent game status. This game has not hit that yet. Can I join your team? Nah, man, I'm queuing solos today, but thank you for asking. Hope you enjoy the stream. Mini Pekka says pancakes, butterflies. I am Mini Pekka. Oh, what's up, dude? Welcome. Long time no see. Had you in a game last night. Sorry for saying this so many times. Was just super cool to see. GG's. No worries, man. Yeah. You know, every now and then I'll see like viewers in games. I mean, it happens a lot like later season when a lot of the top pushers are all like up in the stratosphere with trophies. You see a lot of the same players over and over and over. And it just so happened that a lot of those guys like to congregate around the channel, which was like awesome, right? Really cool. Can you start a team together now? No, I'm just doing squad league and talking. Just squad league and chatting. Please. No, sir. Hope you enjoy the stream. All right, we got some points. Let's see what our star tokens are. Jeez, we cracked 90,000 star tokens. Wow. That's a lot of tokens. We're stacking them up, man. I want to say around release of 2.0, like when they released 2.0, I had like 50, around 50,000, maybe not quite 50,000 star tokens. I put up 40,000 star tokens in 3 months. Bro, every squatty is maxed. Yeah. Yeah. Every squatty's maxed out. See, by unlock, by rarity, by level. Yeah. Now, an interesting question. Someone asked me this from time to time. What ultimate would you like to see added to the game? So if there's 2 ultimates that I want to be in the game right now, I have to say that would be an ultimate, let's see. Ultimate Frank. I think Ultimate Frank would be amazing. I think Ultimate Poco would also be amazing because Poco's the strongest healer in the game right now. Event Troops will never get ultimates. Event Troops will be locked at 3-star. Ultimate Tank could be kind of cool. Ruff's Ultimate. I mean, the biggest thing about Ruff's is you get to mega a unit instantly, right? Like, I don't know if Ruff's could really get that much better. Like, what does he do right now? Instantly upgrades a squatty when joining in. Instantly upgrade. Get an additional level. So, like, if they were to follow this, that would mean that we would be going 1 step past Mega. I don't know that that's going to happen anytime soon. I don't even think that that's on their mind. Like, what about after Mega, right? Because Ruffs would be able to get you there in theory with a 5-star. I don't know that Ruffs is going to get an ultimate for a while, like a nice long while. If only Ultimate Mavis heals. Yeah, well, something tells me the moment that they release Ultimate Mavis, something tells me when they release this Ultimate Mavis, because Mavis is already like hand over fist better than Greg, they're just going to scale down the ultimate to basically meet what it already is, which seems like a total cop-out in my mind. But I can't imagine Mavis being made even better because Greg at ultimate is just sort of like good, right? Greg ultimate form is good. Mavis ultra form is excellent, right? So something tells me that when they release her ultimate, they're just going to like nerf the ultra to like make ultimate be the top of the game again, which will seem kind of bad to free-to-play players that aren't ready to be ultimate with Mavis. But something tells me that that's how they would do that. That's kind of what they did with B. Like when you think about it, B used to be at ultra form. Hold on, where is she? Used to be B at ultra form was the top of the game, and so you would have 6 circling Bs. Now, if you ever at ultra form, you still only have 3 circling Bs. So, like, when 2.0 dropped, they released ultimates, and you had to upgrade to ultimate to get 6 Bs back. So I feel like something similar could happen with Mavis, where the moment they release Ultimate Mavis, they just rescale her accordingly. So she's not like completely broken. Because right now she's the much better supplier. Much better. What do you think about the current situation of the game? Current situation, dude, we've been talking about it for a while. I don't feel like rehashing. I just don't see why they don't make it like Greg. If you pick an entire carrot patch, you get a heart. Yeah, I mean, but then Mavis would just be 3 miles better than Greg instead of 2 miles better than Greg. I don't even think that giving a heart from a carrot patch would really make that much of a difference. It would be an extremely underwhelming 5th star. Granting a heart when you pick a carrot patch. I think because Greg has an ultimate form, he should grant a golden heart when you chop a tree. If you give Greg a golden heart for chopping a tree, oh, I guarantee you that there would be many more Greg players out there. But on the trade-off, he gets the golden heart, but he doesn't get a crazy amount of gems. I really think that's what they should do with Greg. Give him a golden heart, pops out of a tree. He gets a golden heart. Mavis gets gems. The gold is still in the favor of Mavis, generally. But Greg gets a golden heart. Mavis gets a bunch of gems. I think that would be a way to make Greg, like, balance Greg with Mavis. Isn't Nita the next ultimate? I have no idea. I don't have insider information. I don't have any of that. I have no idea what's being released yet, or what's being released next, other than we have the Transformers event tomorrow. Which, by the way, if you have not done the Transformers event, you don't have those event troops, you gotta play during the event. They're excellent. They're excellent squaddies, both of them. Elita 1 is an excellent hot shot. Optimus Prime is a fantastic. Oh, guys, hold on. We're at the 1 hour mark. I need to use the toilet. I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to put a 2-minute timer, and when it counts to 0, we will resume with the gameplay. Continue in our little game chat. Happy to answer any questions you may have about the game, what I think about the game. Would appreciate keeping the majority, basically trying to keep things on the more positive side rather than the, doom and gloom side. I like playing the game, and I hope you do too. And if you're not really enjoying it, it's okay to take a break. But I try to maintain a positive atmosphere around here just because I like the game and I'm enjoying it. So 2-minute timer. When it counts 0, we will be back. I encourage you to take a lap around the house, get something to eat or drink, or use the bathroom like I'm about to. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. We're back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. So let's go. Let's get it going. Another hour of Sonicery. Shouldn't Greg do more damage than Mavis? He's a guy, so he should be stronger than Mavis. I wouldn't necessarily say it like that. I think Greg has an axe, and if I'm scared of something, I'm gonna be scared of someone swinging an axe at me. So I would say Greg's axe is probably going to hit harder than Greg, or than a Mavis throwing what? like seeds or whatever she throws. Glad you're enjoying the game. I've had a lot of fun with it recently. Played 350 to 400 games since Monday. That's what's up. Get your grind on. If you like something, do it. Let your freak flag fly. I hope I said that right. Freak flag fly. All right, here we go. Laser on the Sonic Sandpit Gym Overload. Okay, Sandpit's all right. Not a ton of carrots if memory serves here.
Collect gems to win.
But there's a few decent patches.
Fusion.
Run. Run, Forrest, run.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
Okay, give me a maybe. Noise. I'm gonna do this because someone told me to do it.
Fusion. Mega.
Rip. I got forced off the patch by the spike.
Fusion.
Can't really fight him, shouldn't really fight him.
8 players remaining.
God bless, man.
Poco. 7 players remaining. Mega. Trader.
Yeah, everyone's carrot farming right now. Oh, you know what I can farm though? Not that, apparently. Spike says no to everything. I'm just getting screwed over, man.
2 minutes.
We're behind at this point. There's a patch down here. Need the Frank.
5 players remaining.
This is looking like a mess. Rip.
Fusion. Final stretch. Mega. Gem mine open.
Someone already took it.
4 players remaining.
We'll be looking for our ruffles here.
Seconds. Mega. Tails.
GG! Close one.
Second place. Exceptional.
Oh no, Mr. Renatino. Sorry, man. I dove on the dog pile. Please forgive me. Yes, sir. Going for AK this season, then going hard next season, says Cody Winder. Ice Wizard doing less damage than Mavis makes me sad. What? Is that real talk? Ice Wizard does less damage than Mavis? Are you joking? Are you kidding? Mavis, 130. Ice Wizard, one. You. Why? Why? Also, how much does the Ice Fan damage deal? After 4 attacks, you get an Ice Fan. How much damage does this deal? How much damage? Tell me the numbers. Tell me. That's wow. That's a big wow. If you honestly, Johnny, until you typed that, I would have assumed, based on the fact that the Ice Wizard doesn't farm the map and is only a damage dealer, I would have assumed that number would have been higher. Like, I actually thought you were joking around. That's hilarious, though. Now that you bring that up, that's actually hilarious. All right, we got some more trees. See if we can melt some trees with this laser. Got Jimmy in here. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy's a viewer. Cool. Just get out of here. That's fun. Sure. Take all the money. Run away. Keep running. Would be really nice to go ahead and get a Poco in my hand. Yeah, that's what I want.
9 players remaining. Poco fusion.
Get out of there. What is going on with this fight? I really don't know what these bots are doing right now, so we're gonna stay away. Cool.
7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. 2 minutes left.
Stay out of there for a second.
Tank. Nice. 5 players remaining. Tank fusion. Tank mega.
Go back down here real quick. Should be spawning, yeah? Frank. Surprised we're not seeing any more, what do you call him?
Remaining.
He just pulled it. Nice. Didn't lose anything. He lost something.
Fusion.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Gem mine open.
Lame. I am so desperate for her to do her job. Like, help me, game. Help me. Need to get out of there. Keep running.
3, 2, 1.
GG. Close one. That Sonic squad almost took it from me. We got it, though. We got it. Laser melt is real. The early tree farm is so much easier when you have that laser on your side. Like, actually, so much better. GG. GG to Jimmy, too. Love the Jimmy. Johnny says, yes, they definitely need to adjust a few squaddies. I'd say so, too. Like, Mavis really is overtuned in a lot of ways. The farm is just too good. Like, the fact that she deals more damage than an Ice Wizard, that's also making me laugh. Like, and if that tooltip isn't correct, they need to fix the tooltips. They really need to fix the tooltips. The fact that the Leon passive trait still reads 20% when they nerfed it to 10%, and just like a set of balanced notes that they put out as like a message to the community. That needs to be changed. Reason for changing from power tank to laser. The laser is kind of safe harass, and it also deals a ton of damage. It also melts objectives, like you just saw. Like being able to melt like super ice spirits if you can line them up, melt trees, melt mega bosses. I like the melt. Can also catch someone off guard too. Sometimes people will freak out sometimes when they see that laser get a nasty connection onto their squad. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Another game with Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy.
Collect gems to win.
Solid game for Carrots.
Fusion. Wizard. Fusion. Mega. Wizard. Mega.
That's why.
9 players remaining.
If you were wondering why I like it, that's why I like it.
Dynamite. Fusion.
All right, would have been nice to go ahead and get something else going.
8 players remaining. 7 players remaining. Nice. Mega.
Uh-oh.
Poco.
No, we don't have the money yet. We don't have money lady yet.
Dominance. 5 players remaining. Poco. Fusion. Poco. Mega. Four players remaining.
He's trying. Rip.
2 minutes
The other guy got me. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to pick up our money, lady. All right, we're going to go for some of our roughies. And we'll be looking for third parties. Awkward early game for sure with no money. Also no trader. Which is a bit of a feels bad man. $30 though. We got a little bit of time. That was a key. That's a roughs. That's a tails. One more and we have teeth, yeah? We don't have teeth. We tried. We tried. The game heard you when you said, "Great Matt for Mavis," and decided not to give you Mavis. Yep. That's how it goes. RNG. So it's like, okay, well, if it's not going to give you the Mavis, I guess I'm not on the farm bus yet. I'm going to have to try to poke around. You can see, like, when we went on that arcade at the end there, if his squad wasn't literally, like, 30% larger than us, I think we actually would have cooked him. Like, we were dealing damage. We were definitely dealing damage. But the moment he gets the first unit knock, it's pretty much over. Like, the moment you lose the first unit and he gets that Poco proc, none of the damage that you just dealt actually matters. So it really is, like, the tip of that, the scale of balance. It tips quick. I like that the laser can go through 2 squads of third partying. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And it doesn't spread them apart. So it keeps them grouped up. And it can cause them to, like, continue to fight each other while that's going on and potentially knock each other down or continue to knock each other down. So you don't, like, instantly, like, separate them to where one can go that way and one can go the other way. They'll probably keep fighting at least for, like, 1 or 2 seconds before they realize, oh, we're both kind of cooked, you know? It didn't hit. Rip. We're here. Oh, he took it. I took it from him. Took his money. He shouldn't have been sleeping. Man, we didn't take anything. So lame. He's gonna keep chasing. We're gonna scoot back this way, I guess, because this is up over here. No, it's been taken. Okay.
6 players remaining. Poco. Fusion. 2 minutes. Poco. Mega. Players remaining.
No Frank. You know what I could do too? Because we're here, I could go like this and then hold for epics and then go ruffles.
4 players remaining.
I think that's the play actually. We're gonna hold for ruffles because we are behind and we recognize that we're behind.
Final stretch.
Beautiful.
Mega. Gem line open.
It was taken. I just walked through an invisible spell there. I'll take another one of those. Still need 50 gold.
Mega. Fusion. 30 seconds left. Crushing it.
Got him!
3 players remaining.
GG! Close one. What's up, Gucci boy? The truth is, I've been playing much better since I'm following you here. Thank you very much, Helena Tome. Glad you enjoy the gameplay. Gucci boy's back. What up, dude? I definitely got poked out a little bit in that game. I wonder if that was Renatino that got me in the early game, too, because that was a queen that chipped me. And I think he's on queen, right? The other thing about Sonic is, like, even if you don't want to attack a certain player for any given reason, when you fly in from off screen and you deal critical damage, it's too late oftentimes to, like, withdraw. So even if I wanted to go for somebody different with Sonic, I feel like it'd be really challenging. Like, if you're trying to, like, stay away and then swoop in, you're not going to know who it is until you're right up on top of him. Perfect. Bruh, stay away, please. Just go away. Bot, just leave me alone. Come on, nerd. Where you at? This is probably spawning over here, yeah? I'm just getting roasted, dude. Queen roasted me.
Players remaining. Traitor.
I'm trying to throw my laser, and I guess I'm not reaching it.
Final stretch. Gem line open.
I pulled some money, but not a lot. All right, we have 45 seconds. Mavis. Thank you, baby.
Mega. Dynamite.
Mike.
30 seconds. Two players remaining.
2 players remaining. Oh, boy.
Colonel Ruff's Mega. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Am I getting anything? Nope, I'm just dead. GG.
4. Busted.
That was the same Queen player that clipped me a couple times.
Way to go.
GG. Let's see. After starting watching your streams, I play very better. And Kid, that's what's up, man. Geeden, how's it going? Geeden, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream over on that Twitch side. Let's go. Oh yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Andrew. What's up, Mafia? I tried the turret spell and laser on Sonic. I noticed that a turret can take out a bot by itself in the early game. What? You're kidding me. Jesse's turret will solo a bot? That's kind of nuts. It's also going to throw a turret on a carrot patch or objective to prevent poaching. Oh. That's actually 5-head. That's a 5-head play. Throw the turret down, they have to fight the turret, and then you could like jump on them while they're having to fight your turret. That's actually really smart. Happy birthday, mine is tomorrow. What's up, Laws? Happy birthday, early birthday to you, brother. Mavi says, tomorrow is my birthday, bro. I'm going to be 15 years old. Wish me, TC. Happy 15th, Mafia. Wow, so many almost birthdays. There's 2 birthdays in the chat right now, apparently. Laws and Mafia. Harshmallow says, tomorrow is my birthday, too. Oh, man, I can't tell who's trolling anymore. You can't tell who's trolling now. Oh, boy. Y'all are cracking me up. That's like... Make sure my music is not slipping into sleepy time mode. Come on. Kick up the vibe. This is like walking vibes. We need like Running Man vibes. Again, a little too slow. Okay, this works. This works. All right. I was shocked too when the turret killed a bot. Dude, you know, oftentimes there's interactions that will occur. Like, there was even a game earlier today where I shot the laser and then ran far away. And it had been like seconds later. And all of a sudden I heard the dong, like I'd knocked a unit down. So I don't know if it was delayed, like the sound effect by itself was delayed, or if for some reason it counted as me knocking a unit, even though I wasn't actively attacking the squad. Like there were no squads on my screen, kind of thing. And give me just a second. And check something really quick. Just in the nick of time. We got Peeps, Isra. This will be a fun one.
Collect gems to win. Go! Wizard! Fusion! Max! Fusion! Max! Mega! Wizard! Mega! Mavis!
Did I hit the queen or not? Was that a miss?
Mavis!
Can't tell. Couldn't see the HP bar from this angle.
9 players remaining. Poco! Poco! Fusion! Poco!
You know what I see here, though? Some money. We're going to play the safest possible game.
Fusion! 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining.
I feel like this is probably taken here. That's not the safest possible game I could play.
Poco! Trader!
Do as I say, not as I do. Rest in peace, man.
4 players remaining.
Getting hard shoved off of everything that we actually want.
Trader! Frank! 2 minutes. Fusion!
Seem to be doing okay right now, though. We're doing okay.
Frank! Mega!
Took one. I just made that worth my time for sure. Little reverse punish onto the queen.
Take! Take!
I should have not taken that. I should have probably picked the mic
Gem line open.
for that reason right there.
Mega! Leon!
We're looking for a little bit more.
Seconds. Eternal Rust. Mega. Fusion. 3 players remaining.
That's bad.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost. I wonder how close it actually was. I think first place was healthily in first place. Yeah, Israel's healthily in first place. GG. We snuck. We were able to get that second place, though, by knocking that unit and then dashing back through. How does turret work? I've never used it. You throw it down, and it has a ton of HP, and it deals, like, actually surprisingly good damage. And Johnny says he notices how good the damage actually is. Johnny says, it worked well for me in early game, not so much late game, but lasers are good early and late, so it balances out. Oh, yeah, that sound means we hit somebody. Oh, my God, there's so much I don't know. Yeah, if you toss turret spells every chance you get and get 2 in a good area, like middle, you can farm, then circle back, and there'll be tons of coins to collect. Yeah, yeah. Agree on that. Cycling spells. So, like, does that mean that you're using, like, Wizard Start? when you use turret, just so you can get that turret up more often. I can see if they add like E-Wizard from like the Electro Wizard from Clash Royale. Either his ability is you put down a hidden Tesla. I think that would be an interesting ability to go with E-Wizard. Or a lightning spell. And I think lightning would be really, really, really strong. At least in this meta. I mean, it really depends on like how it manifests. But say it like hit 3 targets like it does in Clash Royale. I think lightning would actually be instant meta if they put lightning back in the game. I switch my start so much I don't keep a wizard. Sometimes start something in my lineup. Yeah. Don't you find laser kind of inconsistent in fights? Yes, it is. Like, you have to nail it. But when it hits, man. When the laser finds a target, you can deal a ton, and I mean a ton of damage. It's fun to poke with it too, because say someone's shopping on a box or they're like trying to farm a patch, and you really nail like 1 or 2 squatties with it, and you take 1 squatty, that makes it worth your time, and you haven't even approached them. Like you can do it from afar, and it's cast time and travel time is a lot faster than a fireball. Like if you throw a fireball at someone, they're gonna have all the time in the world to react to it. The laser, not so much. All right, we got trees. Hanzo's a really good king player. I wonder if he's on king or spike right now. I'm gonna take this and then go here. Somebody's here. Doing naughty things. That's Hanzo. No, get me out of there, please. Go. Man, what a day. There's Hanzo, though.
9 players remaining.
You know what? Screw it. We're out of there.
8 players remaining.
The king has a dominion over neutral objectives for sure. King and Spike. I missed everything. It's okay. Hanzo again. What up, Hanzo? I took one, but he took one. We're not getting bigger. We're like actually doing the... This is a terrible game so far. See, he's got like 3 squatties. And I'm just dead. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like trying to be aggressive, but I actually can't do that. Like it's just not, it's actually not helping me. Like you see how little damage that actually dealt? Like it barely clipped one of his units. Yeah, this game looks cooked right now. At least we get 1 tree. Here's Hanzo. Or no, this is Leonidas.
30 seconds.
I didn't mean to auto-pick that. Oh, my word! Death! I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, we're cooked. GG.
finish.
So if we don't farm at all,
Third.
and we start taking losses like that, I guess skipping the Mavis just to go middle and try to get a tree advantage when there's like the king plus the spike. Yeah, those trees don't belong to us. That's the only problem with Sonic, is he feels like such a scavenger. That's my only like kind of gripe with him. He feels like a scavenger. Laser is a defensive spell. What I heard is that it does double damage when the opponent approaches you. For example, when the BK dashes into you, you pierce a laser into his face, dealing double damage. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just if the beam is on the target for the duration, it deals for the duration that the beam is making contact. And if that's the case, Harsh, it's nowhere. It's not made clear to the players, which is a problem that I have. Like, I would take serious issue with that if there's like a hidden mechanic that isn't like explicitly outlined.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
All right, what do we got? What's going on here? Ah. I see what you're trying. I didn't hit anything.
Mavis. Fusion. 9 players remaining. Mavis. Mega. Nice
Cool.
move. 8 players remaining. Poco. 7 players remaining. Poco. Fusion. 6 players remaining.
Got some momentum now.
Traitor.
He took something. We took something though.
Players remaining.
Stole the key. W.
Fusion. 2 minutes. Mega.
That was no 4-letter names. What up, dude?
Fusion. Dominance. 4 players remaining. Mega. Final stretch.
So I intentionally didn't go ahead and mega the next thing because I'm looking for this. I'm chill. Where are we, huh? I'm getting wrecked. I'm still getting wrecked.
Eternal Rust. 30 seconds left.
Let me get out. Kind of.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Finish. Congratulations. You won.
Hello, TC. GG. Hard for you to contest the mid with Sonic, though, LOL. Oh, absolutely. It is so difficult, like, contesting, like, those fat objectives when there's the kings and the spikes in the game. It's very difficult. Even RK can, like, really bully a Sonic off of pretty much anything. Sir Claz is here. What up, GGs? Thanks for stopping by, Claz. Claz is hanging out, man. What up, buddy? Pleasure chatting earlier today, by the way. Welcome to the chat. One of the goats. Sir Claz. We're hanging out with the Sonic, though. Trying to learn our Sonic gameplay. We smashed RK, we smashed on Queen. We took out Spike, but I was like, man, this is buggy as all get out. And decided, you know, I know people are having a success with him, but I'd rather play him when, like, the bugs are not there. And so we decided to pick up with Sonic. Remember, Sonic took about 2 weeks for them to fix his bugs. And so now that Sonic is in a good spot, this is what we're doing. We're on the Sonic train, at least for now. I would assume Spike gets fixed soon. Like, they released him, what? Like, we're over a week into his release. We're going on 2 weeks. I think Thursday would be 2 weeks. It wouldn't surprise me if we got some sort of a balance patch, like, next Tuesday. Because a lot of those patches come out on, like early in the week. Play some games together with Sir Claz. I mean, we could if he's down. We can hit some duos. Claz is a busy guy, though. He got a lot going on. We are going to try to play for the late game, though. Which is something we haven't been doing very well. That was also ugly. All right. Give me the Mavis, please. Mavis, baby, engage. Give me Mavis. Give me a Poco. All right, I should be using this. People tell me I'm not using this enough. Money up here. Already taken. Okay, interesting. I would assume all the money's gone there, so we're just going to come back this way. Go down here. Grab this. All right, at least we got all the commons done. All right, and if that's spawning, that means the rest of it should be spawning soon, too. Again, I touch the stove and get burnt. No deaths, though. W there, I guess.
4 players remaining.
This guy's going to chase me, too. Rip. Got lots of money to spend, so we should probably be spending it, right? We need that. We need that. There's money. Bro, we cannot approach anything without getting stunned and lose a unit. Meanwhile, I do not have the same teeth. That's fun. Bro. I'm just not having a great game.
Wizard. Traitor. 30 seconds.
I keep getting shipped out. Every time I've tried to like poke at somebody, I end up getting punished for it. I'm just dead.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Yeah, this is a big rip.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not a chance.
Finish. Fourth place. Well done.
Sir Class told us this morning, Transformers are back. I felt so happy. Oh yeah, Transformers are back in action. Poco is now is louder. Is that a joke? Does sound help? Poco is louder? A good AQ can be very annoying for me as Spike, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean like getting chipped. But I mean like as Sonic, getting chipped out by an Archer Queen feels really bad. Because like what happens is the Queen's always gonna have arrows. She's always gonna have that sort of comeback potential. When Sonic gets chipped down, his comeback potential shrinks to near zero. So like, even those mid-game engagements where I lose like 1 or 2 units, that doesn't seem like a lot, but for a Sonic, it's like everything. I use, since my starter is Mavis, and since for fast loot it makes my squad bigger. Yeah, I'm not down with Mavis start. AQ is the worst enemy for Sonic. Yeah, feels like it, for sure. Of course, late game I start making desperation plays by trying to like farm patches that are close to the edge of the map, then I get fisted by a Barbarian King. I was already down for the count by that point. Let's be real. We were already down for the count. All right, guys. We are at that 2-hour mark. I'm going to take a 2-minute bathroom break, and when I come back, we'll kick it off for one more hour of some spicy Sonic gameplay. I encourage you to take a lap around your house, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. But don't go anywhere. We will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I wash my hands. I also put my coffee back into the microwave because once you brew a pot of coffee after 2 hours, it kind of goes cold. So I'm heating it up. Got to be careful, though. Heating up coffee in a microwave, it'll burn you like crazy. It'll burn your face off. K-Cups is the way to go. I can't stand K-Cups. I like grinding my beans. I like doing a pour over with like a cone filter, a V60. You really you can gauge exactly how much beans you're using every single time, and if you're making it for a single person, I do 20 grams of coffee to 360 grams of water. That's how I brew coffee. He's got to train those golf sticks. What are you talking about, those golf sticks? Don't get me wrong, I've still got my espresso machine. I have one of those too. I have a Gaja Classic Pro. I haven't used it in a little while because I've been on the pour over train. So I probably need to like flush it out at this point. I haven't used it for several months. For a while though, I was doing like 18 gram shots. I got really good at pulling shots with that machine. We're going to mind our business because every time we try to fight over those objectives as Sonic, it don't work for us. It just don't work. Bruh. I'll take it early, sure. Need to get our Poco, though. Just run past the bot. That was hilarious. You know what? I'll take this. Bruh, we're having an interesting day, aren't we? No damage. This is a day. Let's just leave. He took my key. Brother, get out of here. What a loser. Frank. If we can't get a Frank, we're in trouble. This is where we start stacking single rares, and then we're going to get some ruffles. So the key is don't forfeit these unfused units in the meantime. It's a beautiful thing. Keep running. No! I should have paused. I lost units. No, I lost units again. 1 hour just kind of cooked. 19 seconds. What can we make happen? We're just in trouble. Man! Man!
Good game.
Not been doing too well. Time constraints was not matching. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Kieran, I have noticed that you've been a little distant for a little while. Hope you're okay, brother. And I have to go. Have a great stream, man. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry you're having a tough time, Kieran. Hope you're doing okay. They do a great Colombian dark roast. I like my coffee. Talk to me. K-cups of my Black Rifle coffee. Black Rifle. So that's a roaster. I'm gonna look them up. Black Rifle coffee. I wonder if they have a shop in Atlanta. I don't recognize this roaster, so it may not be in Atlanta. Freedom Roast, Just Black Roast, Organic, Cactus Squatch, Blackbeard's Delight Roast, Murdered Out Roast. What? That's like probably super dark. At least that's how I'm reading into that. With the tasting notes of smoky molasses and dark chocolate, this extra dark coffee packs a punch without being too bitter. It's a smooth flavor. Fuel your midnight ops or your morning commute. This coffee is definitely marketed to males. That's what I can say about it. AK-47 espresso roast, gunship, silencer smooth. Oh yeah, yeah. This is a man's coffee for sure. Let's see if there's a coffee. Wait, is it sold anywhere near me? Apparel, energy. Hold on. Company info, careers, about us, store locator. Atlanta, Georgia. Apparently it's sold. They sell it in Publix? Okay, CVS, Midtown Pantry, Wild Leap Atlanta. They sell it. Put my zip code in. Wow, okay, so it's actually like they sell this stuff all over the place. Had no idea. I like a roaster called Dancing Goats, which is now called, well, they're owned by a different company. They got bought out, apparently. But initially, when they got bought out, they changed all the branding on their coffee bags, and I hated it. I couldn't stand how they made the bags look like mass-produced. And then within like a month or two, they swapped back to using the Dancing Goats branded bags. I think it like turned people off because they thought it was different coffee, but it was really just the same coffee under the new brand name. But Dancing Goats has a lot of excellent coffee. I like a lot of African coffees and a lot of like light roast coffees because they can actually be kind of fruity. Like if you're a real coffee drinker and you put coffees side by side, you can actually taste like more like fruity, juicy, floral even, maybe a little herbal notes from like a lot of African coffees. The deeper that you roast a coffee bean, the more close you get to like the malt or like the chocolate flavors that are in coffee. But if you don't roast it quite as far, it's more of a light roast. You preserve some of the more like natural characteristics of like where the bean originated from. That's what I'm definitely more on board with that. They do a great Colombian dark roast. I let my coffee to talk to me. Yeah, me too. That with a touch of homemade honey makes the day go well. Honey? Oh my gosh, I cannot put honey in coffee. That sounds like a terrible idea, Doc. You put honey in your coffee? Okay, the other thing about coffee drinking, when I was a teenager, right? And Starbucks became like a really big thing. I got into like going to Starbucks from time to time with friends after school or whatever, and we get like the frappuccinos because it's basically like a milkshake. And it was when I got to college that I started like drinking just like more standard like Folgers, Maxwell House, which is like actually like the bottom of the barrel, most mass-produced coffee that you can possibly get. It wasn't until like post-college when I started getting into like the single origin stuff. And because I'm just one person, I make coffee for myself. I can ration out small portions of coffee to drink at a time. So even though the coffee is definitely a little bit more expensive, it's just me. I'm not like making it for like 4 or 5 people. And a bag of coffee will last me a few weeks, usually. But yeah, I don't use sweetener of any kind in my coffee. I put a little bit of milk in my coffee, and that's it. I don't sweeten it with anything. I don't do honey. I don't do sugar. I don't do vanilla syrup or anything like that. I just drink coffee with a little bit of milk. Milk fat helps to round out the flavor. It affects the way you taste coffee. Like when you put a little bit of fat inside of your coffee. Also, something that you should try if you've never done it before, try putting a little bit of butter in your coffee one time. That's an experience. Don't go crazy with the butter. Put a little bit, like maybe half a tablespoon, if that. But fat affects binds to your taste buds differently. You do just a dab of the honey. It's for the allergies. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, believe me, I put honey in tea. Absolutely. I don't really like I don't like a sweetener that changes the character of the coffee. Tea, I don't mind. Tea, yeah, sure, kick it up a notch. Put a little honey because it's like an herb that you're adding like another like natural thing to. And I realize it's, we're talking about just preference, but I absolutely would put honey in tea, but I don't dig that combination of taste with coffee. I've been to Dancing Goat store at Art Center. I still remember they asked if you wanted goat milk or regular. I chose regular milk. Dude, if someone asked me something weird like that, you want goat milk in your coffee? Bruh, take the goat milk. Like, get weird. If you're in a craft coffee shop like that, because Dancing Goats is a craft coffee shop, they get weird, man. Like, do the interesting milk. Plain black coffee, no flavors, cleans out the dump truck. Father Joe, yeah. I don't like flavor in my coffee. When I was a kid, when I was like a teenager, I used to do those frappuccinos at Starbucks. And then later in life, I actually worked at Starbucks for a period of time. And because it was free, of course I was trying everything. But it was like, when I would make coffee at my house, never anything in my coffee other than like milk. That's it. All right, time to play. Enough coffee chatter. I know you guys like coffee. Your boy. Oh, speaking of Dancing Goats, I have a Dancing Goats mug. Forgot I had the mug in my hand. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Collect gems to win. Go.
Hanzo again. All right, we got to respect Hanzo until we hit our critical mass. And we got to make sure that we have our Frankie Frank when it's time to fight that king. All right, can we get a Mavis? We can. Go, farm, baby, farm, baby, farm. Farm, baby, farm, baby, farm. Farm, baby, farm. Poco. We'll go this way. We'll grab you here. We'll grab you here. I don't know if that guy's looking for me or not. But I saw that king down there. Had me questioning my existence for a second. Bruh, I don't want to lose the thing that I just put into my hand. Like, could we not do it?
Traitor. Fusion. 8 players remaining.
I'm bad. Also, I don't like all this weird activity. I'm not ready to get weird yet. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Those folks can be who they want to be. I'm gonna be TC. Bruh, get me out of there. I would really like to get my Frank. That's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna put all of the rares in my hand. This is risky. That's key. And we're gonna hold. We got 3 Ruffles pulls. Perfect. Okay. I really wish. Spike, he threw 1. What a day! Get out. Okay, second place. We take it. That was a sweaty one, too. That was a sweaty one. Zake, Hanzo, and Hamid. All good players. All very good players. Hamid went down on the spoik. I'm a picky eater. I've been trying some new things. The older I get, I wouldn't eat mac and cheese or pecan pie until I was grown. Now those are 2 of my favorite things, but goat milk had me scared. Goat milk, it has, like, it definitely tastes a little different. But, like, try it. Like, absolutely try it. In coffee, it might, maybe that's not the best way to taste it, but try it. Like, if you like goat cheese, like, try goat cheese. It's not going to be the same thing as eating or drinking goat milk, right? It's going to be very different, but goat cheese, I love me some goat cheese. I like cheese that's like really like pungent, like kind of sour a little bit. I don't think goat milk is necessarily sour, but give it a shot. One of the things, there's several things that when I was younger, I didn't really like, that as I grew up, I liked more. For some reason, like black-eyed peas and like lima beans and butter beans, I used to hate. And now I really like them. Like, you just have to dress them up. You have to cook them right and dress them up. Beans are great for you. And then collard greens. For some reason, I wasn't a fan of collard greens when I was a kid. But collard greens are something that I like enjoy making now. Like, I like to make, like, actually take the time to like cook those things for hours, get them down to the right like softness and consistency. Get a little bit of heat in there. Mahone Dog, how's it going, brother? Next time I get a chance, I will try. I do like cheese. I love cheese. I like blue cheese. I like goat cheese. I like feta cheese. I like pretty much every cheese. I don't think there's a cheese that I've had where I'm like, ugh. Cheese, I love me some cheese. I started watching, well, I know I've talked about a lot that I really like the show Severance on Apple TV Plus. Again, if you guys have Apple TV Plus and you haven't watched Severance, give it a shot. It grabbed me. I'm also all caught up on Foundation so far. The season 3 just started airing. I think there's like 4 or 5 episodes out now. I'm caught up on that. And I started watching Stick, which is like Ted Lasso, but golf. And it's great. It's got Owen Wilson as like the golf mentor to this kid who's like a prodigy. It's funny and it's feel good. And it, you know, it gets into like sports psychology a lot because the kid is like gifted, but when he starts losing, he gets tilted. It was everything I needed to hear when I discovered the show, because I was doing my trophy push. It was like how to avoid those negative thought spirals when you're competing against people that are excellent, you know? Man, that would have been nice if I had something else in my hand. Let's go this way. See if it's ready. Nah. I see this. I don't want it, so I'm just gonna leave that party. He got the key too. That's toxic. The bot got the key. That's actually great. Stole that. Noise. I want the Frank. Like, I absolutely have to have Frank.
2 minutes.
Man, they're scooping it up. Uh-oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Mike. And don't lose anything right now. Took something. Very nice. Do it. Renatino's in here. What up, brother? Did I zap him? Don't know. Need a little bit more gold. Come on. Come on, Daddy needs some more gold. What's happening here, huh? I didn't hit anything.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG! GG!
Top spot.
Let's go! Don't crowd me in that corner. I got the laser, baby. I got the laser. He on that laser, dude. Apple TV shows are really, really good. Yeah, you know, every Apple TV show I've watched is actually like very well made. Like, it's clear that they have a budget. It's clear that, like, if there is CGI or anything like that, like for a science fiction thing like Foundation, it's high budget. Like, they actually have the money to, like, get great actors, have expensive sets, have expensive special effects. So, yeah. Goat milk makes me want to... Father Joe. Pacemaker coming out in 3 weeks. I can't wait. I also plan to start watching Severance soon. Severance, dude. Severance grabs me. It was. I've talked about it multiple times. When it first came out, I watched the first couple episodes, but I was like doing other things. I wasn't fully tuned in, and it's one of those shows that just put your phone away, watch the show, and try to enjoy it. Right? Like don't distract, because if you don't do that, the first few episodes feel a little slow. But it really takes off. It really takes off. And you're along for this ride where it's like, there is a mystery element to what's going on, at least initially, but you quickly basically come into the know about what's going on, like the characters are. But it's just more or less a question of what are the characters going to do about this problem, right? Because there's a problem that becomes very apparent very quickly. And, but the basic synopsis of what the show's about is, imagine if you could take a job where, like, no spoiler, right? What if you could take a job where you could go to work, do your job, and when you went home at night, you could forget about work entirely? That's generally the premise. But it's, what does that actually mean, and how does that actually work? Because Severance is a little bit of science fiction, right? It is a little science fiction-y. But it's so good. Like, it hit me in all the feelings. It's funny. It catches you off guard with, like, humor. The characters are all, like, very well done. Christopher Walken's in it. He has like an actual role. There's a lot of name actors. Like, if you look them up, look up the cast list. If you're actually considering watching the show, a lot of great cast members, and it's made by Ben Stiller, which also blows my mind. Like, I didn't know he could make something that had this, like, it generally, like, it's a drama, right? But it's like, it's a heavy tone, but then there's like these moments of comedy that are just like really weird, and you're like, this is hilarious, but like, where did this come from? You know what I mean? Gaber says, yeah, it's cool. I really like the black guy, the floor manager one. Oh yeah! Me too, man. His character rocks. Such a well done character. Absolutely. Like, all the acting is like top notch. All of it. All of it's top notch. Mahone says, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. How are you? Brother Mahone. Mahone, dude. Glad to find you on ladder, dude. Glad you're still kicking it as a top French player. Yeah, guys, quick reminder. This morning, I actually did some recording. So there's going to be a video soon. There's going to be a video soon. And we're going to start integrating videos into our weekly repertoire. What's going on with you, huh? I should have lined that up better. Kick it this way. Kick it that way. Kick it this way. Kick, 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 kick. Go this way. 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 I see what's going on with those mega bosses, by the way. I would love to get some damage there. That would have been pretty cool. Uh-oh. I took both his keys. At least I think I took both keys. I took one key. Rip. Let's let him come out here. Yeah, sure. Come on. Come on. Aye! W, dude. Oh, this is W. Come on. Come on. W. Frank. Uh-oh, what is that?
4 players remaining.
That's a queen. Remember, we have to respect queens around here. I think I whiffed the laser, but it's fine. Aye, that's not nice.
Final stretch. Dynamite.
What's going on here, huh? Both keys. Can we get another Ruffles? Oh man, I just got ripped to pieces. All that damage. Still made second place though. We are going for more. We got ripped down. GG. Let's see. I uninstalled game today. Too many bugs with my joystick. Keeps bugging. Then I installed it back, but won't be playing much if it keeps bugging. It's unplayable. You use a joystick, Mahone? I didn't know that. Oh, are you just talking about the controls on your phone are bugging out? You know, Mahone, it might be a device issue. You know what I would say? If you have Brawl Stars, open that and see if you have the same type of joystick issues when you play Brawl Stars, because it might be that you've damaged your display. That could be a very real thing to look into. It's weird the way Americans talk about coffee. You talk about milk, chocolate, honey. Oh my God, that is anything but coffee. I mean, if coffee can be roasted at different levels, right? Like if you roast it for a long time, it gets darker, which reduces the caffeine content. Not dramatically, but it does. The lighter the roast, the more of the sort of the inherent characteristics stick around in the bean. So if you get into light roast, it might be like slightly more acidic or tangy, as opposed to like a dark roast, which can go into more of like the malt, chocolate, bitter flavors. Getting somewhere between there can be really nice, right? So like medium roast is like the most commonly drank coffee. But if, you can kind of explore the different flavors of coffee. Does anyone else have a possessed joystick? I feel like someone has hacked my phone and is messing with me. No, you know, also, if there's a case on your phone, Mahone, sometimes if the case is rubbing on the edge of the screen, sometimes it can be messing with the sensitivity of your controls. Yeah, it's the phone. I don't have a joystick. Also, super lag. Yeah, lag can definitely help, or can feel annoying too. I like iced coffees, frappe caramel flavor. I will drink iced coffee, but again, I don't like to put any sweetener in it. I just put a little milk, like black iced coffee, and then you just put milk in it. Mahone says, I hate coffee. Well, you're French. You like tea. You like tea. You like a white chocolate mocha? I mean, every now and then I'll have one of those girly drinks, you know? One of those dessert coffee beverages. Harshmallow says, ban Mahone. Law says, Rebel! It gives you wings! Dude, I can't drink energy drinks anymore. Like, they wire me up too much. Like, if coffee makes me chatty, Red Bull makes me, like, jittery. Like, very quickly. You're not French. So what do you drink, Mahone? Like you don't have, like, a comfort morning beverage? You don't drink coffee or tea? What do you drink in the morning? I remember when I was studying abroad in Ireland. We went to Ireland for a period of, I think I was there for like a week. And we were kind of touring around to these different places in Ireland. I remember having Guinness for breakfast with a scone, and it was like the most amazing combination. You said, you're Irish, we like beer. Oh, so you know what it's like to have Guinness with a scone then. Now, I couldn't do that every morning, but like when we were in Ireland, I was with the culture. Let me just say it that way. I became one with the culture, and I have Irish roots. Like my family, apparently we came to America from Ireland, and when I was in Ireland, my family was from the County Cork, and we actually visited that place, that area, and it was so weird being somewhere that my family was supposed to have been on another continent right before my family just jumped over to cross the pond, you know what I mean? I love girly coffees. The sweeter, the better, I say. People ask me, do I want coffee with my cream? No, Guinness with a scone was nice. Yeah. I can't do Guinness all the time though. Like, first and foremost, I don't really drink very much, period. But like I'll have something to drink when I'm with friends. But Guinness, it's like I can really, like, now that I'm back in the USA, I'll have one like every now and then. And I'm rarely the one that actually buys it. Like, it's usually someone hands, so you want a Guinness? I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I haven't had one in a while. Bruh, I'm trolling. Guess we're on the dynamite train. He's gonna slap me, but that's fine. Would have been nice to laser that, right? But they all kind of walk to us. Not bad, really. Poco. Can't forget the Poco. Poco. I guess we're gonna Mega Poco here. Aye! Run away! How much did I lose? My life? Like everything? Can we survive? Ah. Oh, that's Greg. That's old Greg.
30 seconds left.
Kind of a W, right? What's up, old Greg?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, that would have been nasty if I knocked something off of him.
Second place.
LOL, I'm still number one. Yeah, boy. D-Dag says he's number one? He's number one in what? What are you number one, D-Dag? Oh, Duck Livingston. W with the gifted sub. I totally missed that a second ago. What up, dude? Oh, with most hours watched? Nice, D-Dag. Dude, Doc Livingston has gifted another gifted sub to iPadu. iPadu, if you are watching, you've been gifted a sub, man. Say thank you to Doc Livingston. W Doc over here. www.doc.w.doc. Let's go. GG, Greg. GG. Moan says number one on T-Bag. Yeah, GG, Greg. I see you're still on your overshield. What abilities are you running on Queen right now? Time is it? Almost 5? That's not bad. Laser is a bit hit or miss, but when it hits, it hits. I like it. The fact that I can cast it, and when the moment it casts, it hits the full. It's like hitting the target. There's less telegraphing compared to Fireball for sure. You're running the same double heal packs. Okay. No 4-letter names. We got one with no 4-letter names. What up, dude? All right. Bro, go. Go. Oh, that's fun. That's what Daddy wants. That's what Daddy gets. Bruh.
9 players remaining.
Oh, I see a key over there.
Fusion. Poco. Mega. 8 players remaining.
It's probably a terrible idea, right? Another Sonic user here. Hey, we'll take that. 2 keys. 3 keys.
6 players remaining. Fusion. Mega.
It's a bot. Could probably fight the bot, yeah?
Players remaining. Nice move. 4 players remaining.
Double keys. I could have taken that kernel there. It's okay. We'll go tails.
Final stretch.
What up, fool?
Gem line open. Leon.
I lost one. Rip me. That's key. We didn't get the key though. Bad sign.
Seconds.
Missing out on some money.
Colonel Ruffs. Mega.
Oh, he's just big. Homie's big. Run through.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost. GG's.
You finished 3rd. Marvelous.
Question is, should I go for a 4th hour? Get another game to decide.
Common.
If you're watching right now and you would like to see one more hour, we can.
Poco.
W for the Cody. Let's go. I've been clearing games today a lot. That's what's up, Greg. That's what's up. GG's as always, Cody. GG's. Dude, Squat, you know, I really didn't realize that Aguila Ray was such an avid follower of this channel. Like, I really didn't realize it until we started looking at that viewership leaderboard over on Twitch.
Wizard. Fusion. Max.
Give it. Nice. Bro, please don't make me burn a laser on that. It's so annoying. Just slows you up so much. I'm out of the corner. Already taken. Okay, Mark. Look at you with your massive squad already. You can have the kill too, sure.
8 players remaining. Coco. 7 players remaining. Coco. Fusion. Coco. Mega. Traitor. 6 players remaining. Fusion. 5 players remaining.
See that queen. Little bot queen.
Dominance. 4 players remaining.
Elisha's in here too. What's up, Elisha? Hold on. We're gonna do this now. Come back. Bro! Job!
Final stretch.
Another key?
Gem line open. Tails. Mega. Tails.
I could have nexted.
Fusion. Mega. Tails. Mega. 30 seconds. Mega.
Sold out. God bless America! Oh man, what a game. What a day. Okay, guys, we're at the end of the third hour. If you'd like me to stream another hour, I need you to tell me in the chat. Need you to let me know. I'm going to take a bathroom break for 2 minutes. Some games, the real players all get negative cups. That's Greg. That's dirty, dude. That's dirty. All the times you called McKay Man is one of your most viewed viewers on Twitch. Dude, he's actually like, he actually kind of likes me, apparently. Like, I wasn't aware of it. It makes me feel bad for like raging during my matches. But just with all the drama, the end of like that little bit of end of season drama where like one of the guys' plights was the fact that I had like called Aguilera a caveman. And say, oh, that's it. But like even the guy who watches the channel all the time wasn't mad at me. It just says a lot. You know what I mean? It says a lot. All right, so you guys want one more hour. Okay. Time for a bathroom break. 2-minute timer. Take a lap around the house, guys. Get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back for one more hour. All right, we are back. We are back. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. And my hair is going crazy because of the headset. Headset hair is a real thing in the life of a streamer. Headset hair is real, guys. It's real. It is real. So let's see. Let's catch up with the chat. Let's see. 1 more hour. What's up, Johnny? He doesn't watch. He lurks everywhere. He's not banned yet. Oh, boy. I hit the like for 1 more hour. Alasha is here. What's up, Alasha? Yeah, GG's in the last game. GG's. Are we pushing again or just playing? I am playing. I'm queuing Squad League so I can choose my lineup. But I'm playing with Sonic right now, and it's a different play style. I'm getting into it. It's fun. It's interesting. I immediately what I like and dislike about Sonic, I like that he's fast. I dislike that when you lose 2 units as Sonic, it feels really, really bad, as opposed to being like the Queen player, which you use 2 or 3 units, but you still have arrows that deal damage. Sonic's power is predicated on having a large squad to actually like melt face. It can be really difficult as a Sonic player in a late game scenario to fight a squad that's bigger than yours. You pretty much can't. So that's the one thing that I kind of dislike about Sonic, is it's really predicated upon building the large squad, never taking losses, and then face rolling your opponent at the very, very end. RK, even in the mid game, RK can kind of mess a Sonic player up. A Queen player can certainly chip you down. Again, that feels really bad. But he's fast. He's fast. That's how he's balanced, right? Like, ideally, you can get in and out of situations better than any other character in the game, any other hero in the game, which is kind of the point. Johnny says, I'm doing good. Turn on your stream every night, but most times I'm falling asleep, so it just plays while I sleep. Johnny, thank you for watching, man. Thank you for watching. That ad revenue does add up over time, and I appreciate that. Cute bedtime stories. Yeah. Go, go, go. 1 more hour. Okay, Mr. A, here we go. Question is, should we change it up? Should we keep it going? Should we try something different? Should we spiddly spat? Should we spoodly spit? What do we do? The Wizards, I feel like I'm not really using Wizard Start the way I really want to use Wizard Start. So I need to continuously remind myself that using my ability early to farm is like a good thing. Like, I should be burning it in the first like minute and a half of the game just to move around the map, just to farm faster. And I'm not doing that, or I haven't been doing that. So I have to be willing to burn that thing for the sake of speeding myself up, moving faster, farming faster, because the RK is going to get big no matter what. The Queen is going to work to get big. I need to be outspeeding everyone even before the fights break out, and that is outspeeding their farm, if at all possible. So I got to be using the Wizard passive. I got to be doing that better. But here we go, nerds. Hour number 4. Hour number 5. Frozen March, Golden Boot, and Gem Hot Pot. Ooh, Sonic is really good on this mode. If I can get the Gem Hot Pot, I can run around. Despite being holding the Gem Hot Pot, I can still run around and have fun. So you know what? Here we go. Fun time. W. Also a W. I'm going to get out. I see what those people want. My booty is not on the menu right now. It's tempting to pick that. Rip. W. Someone's getting a bot kill, though. This is more worth the time for me to do this, though.
7 players remaining.
We need to be aware that Jim Hot Pot is, though. Oh. Use the ability and run fast, TC.
6 players remaining.
That was hilarious. Give me this.
2 minutes left. 5 players remaining.
And a key? Wow, Merry Christmas.
Fusion. Four players remaining.
I see Mr. Hanzo. This is where we go, Frank. Dynamite.
Final stretch.
Oh, a little bit behind on that.
Gem line open.
Take it. Take it. We'll take it too. Run away. I mean, sure, I guess.
30 seconds left. Mega Fusion.
This is tough, man.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah. I guess I shouldn't have gone for it. I did briefly hop into the second spot, but then someone got KO'd. So maybe not trying to like out gym the guy, but actually trying to look for the third party. Yeah, that was a bad move on my part at the end. I should have been looking for the aggression. Sonic's fast. I would try running Penny. Nah, man. Not feeling that desperate for farm. Dynamite is too good for taking care of the RKs. Like, his splash damage is undeniably, like, super, super strong. Like, very, very strong. It's hard not, like, every time I take Dynamite off of a line, I feel like I'm not doing anything anymore. Like, I never have the same kind of performance as I do when I have Dynamite on the line. And that goes for literally every hero I've played. RK, I feel like Dynamite was just like a must. Queen, Dynamite, a must. And on Sonic, I feel the same way. Like, when you get that attack speed buff going with a Trader Potion, that's a ton of splash damage. Like, a ton. You don't run Dynamite with RK? Bro, I love Dynamite all the way around. Felt you did great with the tank spell. Yeah, I mean, laser's good too. Let's see.
Collect gems to win.
This has some solid green patches. Most of them are on the ring, though. Most all of it's on the ring.
Fusion. Mega. Wizard. Fusion.
Bruh.
Wizard. Mega. 9 players remaining.
I would love to get enough gold to buy a chest.
Mavis.
Like, please stay away from me. Bro, please go away. Get this bot out of my hair. Why is that guy spinning? Is that a real player?
7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Leon.
That's cool.
Nice move. 5 players remaining. Fusion. Leon. Mega.
Poco, please. Spawn. Perfect.
Fusion.
My timing.
2 minutes. Poco. Mega.
Mavis. Please.
4 players remaining.
A key.
Trader. Fusion. Trader. Mega. Fusion.
Just mess with him a little bit, scare him. Another key.
Mega. Final stretch. Dynamite. Gem line open.
Rip that.
Dynamite.
We got some time. It's a fight. I missed everything. God, I hate that so much, man.
Trader. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man!
Finish.
Man!
Place. Nicely done.
I don't see many people using Spike. Is that because no one has him maxed, or he's not that good? No, I think Spike is good. It's just he has the bug where, like, when you throw his grenade, if you get damaged or stunned, like early in the animation, the grenade never hits the ground and you lose the cooldown. So like there's multiple. When I played him for a couple hours 2 days ago, I played him for 2 hours straight. The number of times where I would lose grenades was actually tilting. Like, I would be getting attacked and I would try to throw a grenade, the cooldown would just disappear. I tried to throw the second grenade, the cooldown would just disappear. In Spike, without that kind of like stopping power, being able to throw his power is a complete wet blanket. Like, you have to be able to throw his power. So like, my perspective on it is like, I don't want to play a hero that is known to be bugged and be learning to play around a bug when the moment it gets fixed, the gameplay is just smooth and playing as intended. Like, I want to play something that's functioning as intended. Dude has a golden spike in TC's game. Damn, show if I haven't maxed spike yet. No, I have maxed spike. I think there's a lot of people who've maxed spike. And plenty of people are playing him. Plenty of people are playing him. But like, I just had like a rash of like feels bad man moments where I just didn't get my grenades off and would just get busted out of games because other people could use their powers and I just flat out couldn't. So I'm not down with that, like, at all. Bro, the stupid Mortis players get heal from their butts, man. What the... I mean, that's Mortis, though. Mortis is easily the weakest hero in the game at the moment. So if he gets to heal, if he gets to self-heal, cool. Let him have it. Because hero needs help. Hero needs some help. All right, Luke Goblin Rush. Let's see what we can do here.
To win. Go. Max Fusion. Max Mega. Wizard Fusion. Wizard Mega. Mavis.
Bro, I am actually, like, tilted about that sort of thing.
Trader.
Just get me out of there.
Trader. Fusion. Trader. Mega.
Bruh.
Mavis. Mavis. Fusion. 8 players remaining. Mavis. Mega. Poco. Poco. 7 players.
Am I supposed to use my my ability and just run?
Poco. Mega. Dynamite.
Cool.
2 minutes. 6 players remaining.
Someone got KO'd.
Dynamite. Fusion.
Terrible aim.
Dynamite. Mega.
My whole squad!
Trader. 4 players remaining.
Ah, he's getting all the money too. Rip. Not fantastic.
Final stretch. Gem line open.
God, I hate my life!
Trader.
At least we got that. "30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
We're just running through his damage, right? Not ideal. Absolutely not ideal.
Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, GG. Dog pile.
You finished third.
Let's see. See. Bro, it ain't like 30% heal. It's like 1,000% heal. It's like 1,000% heal. Hey, Deke, sorry. Shopping for school supplies for the kids. Vibing with DC. Luke Goblin is hack for Spike. Absolutely. Luke Goblin Rush is like very free for Spike players. Person that gave me this arcade build is in your lobby. Noise. And this DC. Only one guy who complains about Mortis. The rest of us feels sorry for Mortis. Cody, you run RK also? Yes, sir. Nice, I love RK. Same, I almost have Spike Max, but would rather play RK. Same, I actually haven't played with another hero. Yeah, you know, when 2.0 dropped, I chose to put all my points into Queen at first. And then shortly after that, like maybe like 2-3 weeks, it became really apparent that RK was actually a lot stronger than people anticipated. He was actually dumb strong. And so I stopped playing RK. So I played RK for like the second half of that ranked season that kind of straddled 1.0 and 2.0. And then the following season, I played almost exclusively RK. And then this past season where I hit #1 in the world, I played Queen only because I just wanted to play a different hero. And then now I'm like, okay, I want to play Sonic and Spike, right? I don't want to play Mortis because Mortis is actually not in a good spot. Barbarian King, I don't really have interest in that kind of play style. And I don't have any levels on him yet, so I know it would take me forever to max him out. So it's really like, I think this season is going to be like me rotating through heroes. Like, sure, I might pull a Queen out. I might pull RK out. But I'm not going to dedicate this entire ranked season to just one hero. I'm going to rotate around and like enjoy myself and try to keep myself in like relatively good shape to where I can actually put up W's on all the different heroes rather than like focusing hard on one. This is 1 coin too. Nice. We don't have a duplicated line. So we're in an excellent spot. We're going to have the largest possible squad. And we have a 3-box configuration here. You have a triangle to work.
Fusion. Wizard. Fusion. Max. Mega. Wizard. Mega. Mavis.
And we'll start weaving in the carrots. I could have roughed. W. Cool. We're maxed. Oh! Oh! What up, homie? What up, though? Let's see about this, huh? Where we at? 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 He's got overshields like crazy, though, dude. What's up, Mr. Renatino? How you doing, dude? See a bot right there. Let's go on it, yeah? Oh my goodness! Where are we? Where are we? Let's get out of there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG! Man, Renatino, I love you, man, but in one coin, you catch somebody slipping. Drop the clappy clappy. Come on. It's okay. He's got me many times. GG. I feel like sometimes the enemy doesn't take damage from spikes, but I might be wrong, but I might have seen wrong. I have no idea if that's a thing or not. I think that the biggest thing that I'm hung up on about Spike is the grenade not landing. Apparently if you join someone and leave, the bug goes away. Found that out playing with Abel. What are you talking about? If you join someone and leave, the bug goes... What? That doesn't make sense. Apparently if you join... No more needing to uninstall and reinstall the game. Just to get back to Squad League. I mean, if you look at your lineup, if you exit out, like, if you're talking about the Q bug, best thing to do is just leave the team up, leave the team up before someone cancels it. You're talking about the Q bug? What bug are you talking about? Leonidas is back popping off this season, dude. Yeah. Leonidas is a strong player. Oh, yeah. Mortis is trash, but man, that makes me rage sometimes. If you have your Optimus in your squad, will he heal all of the squad when you're in the spike bomb? Yes, Mr. A. That is correct. That is why Optimus is going to be so good in this spike meta right now. You might be asking, well, why don't you play it, TC? Because I think my thought process is that as long as I'm not sitting in a spike bomb, I'm just going to be looking for the most damage I could possibly get. Like, Ruffs is to make sure that I max out, which is why I haven't included a battle healer on this line. I wanted to make sure that I got the Leon for the massive damage boost. It's going to boost up everything else that I already have in my squad. On top of the trader boost, the Tails plus the tank, excellent single target. Well, Tails is actually piercing, so it's not single target. But it's close. So yeah, Optimus Prime, it will heal your entire squad when you sit inside of the spike bomb. But it's only 30% of the damage. So it's like, you can think of it as like you're taking 30% less damage. Like the way the interaction plays out, you know? At least that's the way it should be working. If the game is working as intended. And the damage has to connect onto Optimus. So say like it only hits part of your squad, but it doesn't hit the Optimus. The effect isn't triggered. Like Optimus has to be the one taking damage to then turn it into a 30% heal for your squad. Who to do as a regular gym hunt? It's a B to get back to Squad League. Oh, that's always been a thing though. Like when you leave the ranked Squad League mode and you try to go back, like if you start playing duos and then you want to switch back over to Squad League, for a long time there was like a cooldown that was kind of hidden where you couldn't start queuing Squad League again. You can get locked out of certain game modes if you are in a team and the owner of the lobby cancels it before you leave. Oh. D-Dad says, that's why I call it a cheat code. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just like have queued basically Squad League over and over and over and over and over to where I wasn't switching game modes, so I wasn't observing certain bugs. I think that's probably what it is. All right, give me just a second, guys. Give me a second, nerds. Man, I love these short queue times, but sometimes when you want to run across the apartment and check on your thermostat,
Collect gems to win.
short queue times can
Go.
kick you in the pants.
Wizard. Fusion.
Bruh, I'm not doing any damage yet. Thank you.
Max. Fusion. Max. Mega. Wizard. Mega. 9 players remaining.
Mavis.
Mavis. Fusion. Mavis. Mega.
I could have been better aimed.
Coco.
That was nice. Someone did farmed it for me, but didn't kill it.
Coco. Fusion. Coco. Mega.
Watch this.
8 players remaining.
Skit.
Trader. Trader. Fusion.
They curved around my laser. Why did they do that? Why are they so good?
Trader. Mega. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining.
Run back this way. He just took it, didn't he? Rip.
Two minutes left. 5 players remaining. Fusion.
Cool. Nice little W there.
4 players remaining. Mega.
OGM is farming it up.
Take.
Nah. That was wishful thinking.
Dynamite.
I'm holding.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Mega. Turtle Rocks. Mega. Fusion. Leon.
Cool. $30 seconds. We got some time.
30 seconds left. Turtle Rocks. Mega. Heals. Heals. Fusion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I guess I should have gone for the other guy, yeah? Close one, though. Who got it? Was it Renatino? No, it wasn't. I saw RSD. I thought it was Renatino. D. Pereira. GG's, dude. GG's. I should attack the other guy, I think. Let's keep it up. Kitchen area looks nice and clean. Yeah, I definitely cleaned it up. I know that I don't have the camera on wide angle, but like my counter, I have like a raised like bar that goes a little bit above the countertop right here. That you can like, I have stools where you can eat, and that was like completely cluttered during my push, and I cleaned it up. Yeah, you could have got spiked there. Yeah, I think I just saw the bigger guy and I was like, I'm gonna harass the juicier target, but I think it was so close that if I just attacked that smaller target, I probably would have won. But GG's. That's the thing about Sonic. Like, I'm finding that, like, all these games are coming down, like, the last, like, 20 seconds. Sometimes less. Because I'm trying to max out my damage completely and then attack when two squads are having it out. And you catch a third party and kind of, like, just jump into first place at that point. Very close game. All right, let's see. If there's spikes, we pretty much can't contest this, right? OGM, Francisco, Emperor Josh. Okay, so these are all great players.
Select gems to win. Go. Fusion. Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Max. Mega. 9 players remaining.
Is what it is. I guess we're not allowed to farm yet.
Poco. Fusion.
He's on Spoik.
Eight players remaining. Poco. Mega. 7 players remaining.
I'll steal a key and get out. All right, now we have the Mavis.
Mavis.
Question is, are we going to be able to use it?
6 players remaining.
Ooh, that was juicy.
Mavis. Mega.
Let's keep running.
2 minutes left. 5 players remaining.
Aye!
4 players remaining.
Somehow we're alive.
Fusion. Tank. Mega.
No deaths on that, actually.
Frank. Frank. Fusion.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. The combos, dude. The spike combo breaker. The back breaker.
Wizard. Gem line open.
OGM got busted. Okay, so now that spike's out of there. But now we got the other Sonic. Seems to be hyper farmed to oblivion.
Mega. 30 seconds. Dynamite.
Question is, in 30 seconds, can we get this Dynamite Mega? That's the question. Probably not.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Busted. You finished third.
That is so lame that they won't give you Mavis. Yeah, you know, that was the difference maker, man. Mavis didn't land in my hand until my 4th pick. If I tried a rough start on Sonic, I have not. I'm not really having a problem maxing my squad. It's when I don't get the Mavis pull that the game feels bad. Like when I don't get Mavis after my first 2 mega units are done, like the game just doesn't want to do it for me. That's when it feels bad. Otherwise, game feels fine.
Common. Trader.
I could rotate roughs at the beginning. Just to see how it feels.
Colonel Ruffs.
And then in the back, we'll do what instead? Do some anti-spike tech. Optimus. Let's try it out. Let's see how that feels. The other thing is I had been trying a coins because I saw that Drogo was on coins. You guys were wondering what Drogo was on. He was on Blazing Light and coins, which I thought was wild. And I just couldn't get into the whole coins thing. You're saying Ruffs and Mavis start? Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. You really want me to do this? You really think that's what I need right now? And then force early rares by doubling the Mavis, maybe? I don't know if I like that idea. Because, like, the Wizard... Man, Wizard's really good with laser. Makes me want to, like, put a heavy on the line, but I only have, like, 1 hot shot, so maybe not. Maybe that's not a great idea. Yeah, I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it. Insta farm and you're fast. Okay, let's see how it feels. Force the early farm. Immediately jump into the hyper farm mode.
Collect gems to win.
This is a great Mavis map, by the way. Amazing Mavis map. If Mavis will pick the damn carrot. Yeah, there we go, Mavis. Thank you, baby. Don't ask. It's already been taken. Okay. That's fine. We'll do this. You're just so dead. you really steal my key?
Sweet. 5 players remaining.
What a jerk.
Dynamite. Fusion. 4 players remaining. Dynamite. Mega.
I'm doing the dumb thing. Which is attack before I'm maxed. I punished her.
Gem line open. 3 players remaining.
Someone got KO'd, which is kind of the problem, right?
Seconds left. Fusion. Hail. Mega.
12.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got him.
Finish.
GG.
What a win.
Insta farm your fast. It's all about early farming, killing bots, third party magic at the end. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the third party magic we were looking for. It felt nice. It definitely felt nice. It got me, it gave me like the early carrot patch priority that I was kind of missing out on. Like if say there was an RK that was able to quickly like roughs up a Mavis within the first like 10 or 15 seconds, without running roughs on start, I usually wasn't getting the Mavis into my hand, and especially being able to mega the Mavis that fast at all. Like you're just simply not going to be able to get like those little 5 gold, 5 gold, 5 gold, and then 10, 10, 10, right? So like, it feels good. Feels nice. We'll definitely give it. We'll play this a couple more games before the end of our stream. We're coming up on 4 hours. I think we'll probably get 2 more matches in and call it quits for the day. Yeah, roughs. Feels strange. Feels strange running a roughs, but that match went well. We got a first place. They coming. Haven't heard that name in years. What's up, Super Shot 666? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I suppose you watched me back in my Clash of Clans days. All right. Persian Empire, Narcissist. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Collect gems to win.
This will be a test, that's for darn sure.
Poco. Eternal Rux. Mega. Fusion. Trader. Eternal Rux. Mega. Dynamite.
Good key. Give me this real quick, huh?
Dominance. 8 players remaining. 7 players remaining. Fusion. 6 players remaining. Mega. 5 players remaining.
I could have gone for my Leon there, but that's fine. I feel like having these utility picks is going to protect me a little bit better when it counts. We'll put the icing on top a little later, yeah? Deletion.
4 players remaining.
Barely missed.
Mega. Leon. Leon. Fusion.
Mr. RK is on the sauce.
Leon. Mega. Final stretch.
Oh, we just die. What did we lose? Like 1 there? Wasn't the end of the world, but 1 is a lot on Sonic.
30 seconds.
20 seconds. Not quite.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, we had first for a second there too. Just couldn't win it. Just couldn't finish it. GG. All right, guys, we get one more. Man, we were pretty close. Pretty close second. Only 20 off second. So it was a tight race for second place. I think Narcissus also, at the same time that we were attacking that guy, I think Narcissus also severely wounded the fourth place guy. Because hopping, he ended over 200 gems ahead of me. That meant that he would have had to been attacking the other player. All right, so last game coming up. Here we go. Greg, Renatino, Leonidas. This is going to be a sweaty one, boys. It's going to be sweaty. Do your job. Mavis, if you don't pick my carrot, I'm going to be so mad at you. There's the Spoik. There's the Greg. All right, we need to be looking for our carrots. Stay focused, TC. Focus up. 1 coin. Sure. Sure. Is it time? Okay, W. Um.
6 players remaining.
All right, we should get our potion. Cool.
Nice move. 5 players remaining.
I'll take the tails now.
4 players remaining.
Greg got another KO. Take the mic this time. We'll be looking for roughs. That's a key. I'm gonna leave Greg alone for the time being.
Three players remaining. Final stretch.
We don't have roughs. What am I thinking?
Gem line open. Fusion.
We use it in the front. I'm in a different mindset right now.
KO. Mega. Dynamite. Fusion.
Okay. Well, we did something. We did a thing.
Dynamite. Mega.
I think he's up top, yeah?
30 seconds left. Trader.
Not great.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I guess we're going for second here because there's no way we're catching him. Man, the spike. Man, that spike. GG's.
second place. Way to go.
Oh, Greg got him too. Greg was clearing that lobby, dude. Greg was clearing him out. Greg was clapping him up. GG's to the Greg. All right, guys. It's been a nice 4-hour stream today. Played a lot of Sonic. Swapped the build up a little bit. Changed our spells. Actually, we didn't change our spells. But we're ending on... We changed over to the rough start with Mavis for the last few games here. Feels kind of nice to get straight into the supplier. But yeah, I think a lot of things can work for Sonic. I think that the biggest thing about Sonic play is you have to power farm and you have to like be super hyper focused here to there, here to there, here to there for the first like 3.5 minutes. It's like it takes a lot of focus to just like do nothing but carrot farm. And the farming feels like it's much more intentional and intense than like say playing on Queen. Whereas I could get involved in some things, look for some early aggression, look for some picks. On Sonic, you can't really pick at people too much. So yeah, Sonic play, it's getting better. I'm getting more accustomed to him, but it's been a fun stream. Let's see if there's a raid to set up. We have a few viewers over on that Twitch side. I'll go ahead and set up a raid for another Squad Busters channel here. Let's see who else is live. All right, I know exactly who to raid. Everyone say hello to Mr. Gila Ray. Gila Ray actually had a lot of nice things to say to me near the very end of my season end push. So say hello to him. Here you go, Twitch. Ready up if you'd like to go over there and view. Yeah, 1, 2. But anyways, YouTube folks, I'll be talking to y'all later. Much love. Peace out, guys.